Alright everybody, welcome to Nice Effects. We're on the east side, East 23rd Street, 1st Avenue, 82 degrees. It's Thursday, April 16th, 2026. We're gonna walk the east side. We're gonna probably bounce around to the west side, I'm not sure, but see how this walk goes, because next week is gonna cool down. So let's get these steps in. All right, y'all. We way on 1st Avenue, close to the water. And it's rush hour. You don't see a lot of people rushing to the bus. As you can see, everybody's loading that one up. Not all the bus stops have it, but this particular one does. It tells you what time the buses are here, when they're gonna show up. It's kind of glares, the glare, you really can't see it. Let's take this walk. These are about as far as we're gonna get east. And now we're walking to the west side. Well, it's like 5:18 p.m. New York time. Rush hour started at 4 o'clock. I don't know, I might walk down 2nd Avenue. Or walk up 2nd Avenue. You see when we get to the corner. When I do these walking tours like this, I have no definite plan because I start wherever I finish work at. So since I'm on the east side, I just finished work, this is where I start at. There's a lot of hospitals on this side of town. Yeah, we're gonna walk up. I'm trying to see this bike lane, how crazy it is. Look at this. Don't stand in the bike lane. None of these guys are gonna stop. They see the light is green, they're gonna keep going. They're gonna try to swerve around you. If anything, they'll probably yell at, get out the lane. We put a lot of these bike lanes around New York City because mainly it was probably a lot of bicycle messengers got hit. They mainly get hit on the turns because nobody wants to stop. You know? That's why they created the bike lanes. Especially back in the 90s when a lot of bicycle messengers were getting hit. See this? Look at this. Bicycles got their own traffic. But after scene 19 happened in 2020, that's when a lot of food services picked up. So people weren't coming out to get food, so they would just order. So that created a big move, and rather than going out to get your food, you can just order for it. And then the app started kicking in, Grubhub and a few others. Y'all might know, I don't use any of that stuff. But yeah, that's kicked off a revolution with the way things are done. Show you where we at. It's more residential and small business. Just to show you where we at. Anytime you see these bikes, the Citibank bikes, just to let you know exactly where you're at. That's a new building right there. That's new. They just put that up. I'm not sure if anybody's in it yet, but so it's going to be a lot of traffic now. With everybody trying to go home. I mean, y'all really can't see it because of all the cars are parked. Before this was a bike lane, the cars used to just park here. That's all around the city, wherever you see bike lanes. That's where people were parking their cars. And they moved it out into, well, not the middle of the street, but out into they just knocked off a lane, made it for parking, so the bicycles can have their own lane. Yeah, it's nice out today. 82 degrees. But the thing is, next week, the weather's gonna cool down. And when I say cool down, it's gonna be like 50 degrees. Maybe the whole week, next week. And then I guess after that, it'll probably heat up again. These people are coming up a hill right now. This is a small hill. The best way to get around New York City is either a scooter or an electric bike. I'm saying if you want to get around and don't sweat, especially when the summertime comes around. Just rent electric bikes. They got spots more uptown, well, midtown, and you can rent electric bikes. Yeah. Or I think you can rent scooters also. Well, it's worth it though. I mean, you don't want to be outside and you want to start pedaling. I mean, unless you live out here, but if you just tour in the city, you want to see the city, and you're by yourself or with one other person, just rent an electric bike. Unless you're one of those people who like to ride bikes on a regular. Then I say, pedal on. But then you got to think too, you got hills in New York City. Certain area has hills. Probably wouldn't even want to pedal that. So the sun goes down around 7:30. I think in another month, the sun will go down around 8 o'clock. Turn around. So every few blocks, you'll see me turning the camera around so you can see where we just came from. I think City Bike, theirs is a combination of pedaling and electric, like electric assist. So we can get close to a hill. Like right now, we're getting ready to go down the hill. And they're coming up, of course. This bike lane is busy. It's not like this all day. It's just that some people are working out. And some people are actual electric skater. That's what I was doing a few years ago before my battery went bad. Yesterday they had a group ride of skaters, like people who roller skate. They always meet up at Union Square, 14th Street and Broadway. And they meet up there up until like 7:30. You pull out, like they take off around somewhat close to 8 o'clock. And they just ride all around the city. Be like 200 to 300 people riding or more. Pretty sure you can go on YouTube or something like that and you can see like different videos of it. Anybody can get in the ride, but if you don't have roller blades or roller skates, same thing to me. Like I would ride a skateboard. Well, somebody would probably say, I want to ride a bike. They want you to ride in the back of the group, so you won't trip anybody up. guy standing right in the street. Don't do that. Yeah, this is a small hill, but it's long. It's like 3 or 4 blocks long. So that's what I mean by you really don't want to pedal and you're sightseeing, you know. So they also have group rides of skaters, people who like to skate, people who like to bike. They got the regular guys who push on skateboards. That's a Tuesday meetup at Columbus Circle. They pull out around, they meet up around 7:30, they group up, and they pull out around 8 o'clock. That's the group I used to ride with. And they let anybody, you know, on wheels. The same thing, you can just, anybody can ride with them. But they ride really fast. So that's another thing, you gotta consider that. But they'll wait up for everybody to meet at the location where they'll say, we're gonna go here, then they'll wait for the slow people. Usually every time, the times that I was going. How you doing, Artie? Thanks for tuning in, Artie. Yeah, we would have like the group ride. We would meet up at Columbus Circle, 59th Street, and Broadway. You see like 5 or 6 new people come along because they got their own little group. And they see how everybody take off. They'll just say, forget it. You won't even keep going with us. I'm back to doing this. I was doing that every like Tuesday. And those same guys would race on a Saturday around Central Park. Oh, well, Friday is tomorrow. I don't know. Where you from? Maybe it's Friday where you live. It's still Thursday here. Still early in the day. Well, not early in the day, but evening now. For us, it's like 5:35. See what I mean by you gotta, you don't want to do that. This bike lane is busy. This is 2nd Avenue, East 33rd Street, 2nd Avenue. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're walking uptown, on the east side of town. I thought I was gonna finish quick today, but that didn't happen. Now, even though you see all these bicycles, this is one-way traffic. But if you're gonna step into the street, like if I was to step in the street, I know there's a lot of bicycles coming my way, but I would still turn around and see if anybody's coming from behind. and then I'll step in the street just to get around. Because somebody's gonna, you know, break the code and go against the traffic. People do that. So even though I have the camera facing straight, I'm still looking around all the time. I'm not just looking one way as the camera's face. We're on East 34th Street. I may walk up a few more blocks. And this is not a group ride. This is just people using the bike lane. Look how many people's in the bike lane. If people utilize the bike lane, the people who really want to go fast, those are the ones who ride in the middle of the street. But when you see those real big group rides, they take over the whole street. Like I was saying with the skaters or the bikers, they don't ride a bike lane. They just take over the whole entire street. And they'll just ride all around the city. Another area is just mostly residential, so you're not going to see like office skyscrapers around this area. It's all residential. That's what I use, a full face helmet. I don't rock just the top of the head. Let's see what this is about. So they got something coming up. All that noise you hear is all bicycles. Delivery bikes mainly. Handball courts.
No, he's not.
think this is going to the tunnel. You were rocking a wheelchair. Well, the best time, really the best time to come to New York is summertime. It's a lot of free shows, like concerts, free events. You mainly get like free drinks, or when they have something done on Restaurant Row, they give out free samples of the food. But believe it or not, mainly everybody comes here around Christmas time. And it's cold. But they come here to go shopping because a lot of the companies are getting rid of their inventory, like electronics, clothing. And they're trying to make way for the new stuff that's gonna show up when they get rid of all of the old stuff. It's still new, but it's not going to be the latest stuff that's going to come out after Christmas. So you'll see TVs, you know, like 25-30% off or higher. Pretty much anything, electronics and clothing, everything gets real cheap around Christmas time. So that's why a lot of people come to New York for the sales. And then the city's all decorated for Christmas. So right around Halloween, really more like after Halloween, that's when you'll start seeing decorations starting to be, you know, they're putting up decorations for Christmas or advertising for it. They like skip Thanksgiving for those who's into the holiday thing. Now, when I was riding a booster board, an electric skateboard, I used to ride around with a full face helmet, and I used to ride around with a motorcycle jacket by Suzuki. Because that thing goes 22 miles per hour. I mean, now they go much faster. And the range is greater. So definitely rent a bicycle. I'm not sure, I've never seen like a group ride. Pretty sure they have them where you can see the city and the people will show you around. I always like these things. They slow. It's like a four-wheel bicycle. Get around the city with that. Gotta be more like for fun, even though it's slow. may cross the street. It's like 1 or 2 blocks of scaffolding. And it's on this side too. Oh boy. Try to get away from the scaffolding. Well, the only thing I was wearing, like I said, well, I would wear gloves, but I was wearing temperature, 75 degrees. Yeah, I was wearing weightlifting gloves. So my fingertips was free, so I can pick things up when I need to. And like I said, I wore a motorcycle jacket and a full face helmet, but the face right around the eyes was open, so I can wear goggles if I wanted to wear goggles. But it was enough to protect my chin. I bought a mountain bike. That's what I was riding anyway. I was riding a mountain bike. And I used to ride around with a group. Well, I rode with different groups. Started out riding with mountain bikers, did that for a few years. Then I started riding with BMX bikes. I started riding with them, but I was still riding a mountain bike. Ain't nothing like gears, especially when you got hills to go up. Oh, how you doing, Candle? And Family Tree. Well, I'm on East 41st Street, 2nd Avenue. I'm just walking up. I don't know how far I'm gonna walk. That's 2 or 3 blocks of scaffolding. I'm trying to get away from that. That's why I'm crossing back across the street. Plus, I want to show the bike lane. Plus, I'm using a new gimbal that I picked up yesterday. So I'm putting it to the test, as in how smooth it is. It's the same gimbal I had, one that broke. Plus, I got it plugged into a power pack. What I should have done was just run it without a power pack. But I don't know how long I'm gonna stay on. I didn't start as early as I wanted to, like I did yesterday. Started like 5 o'clock. I think there's an event, well, a few events happening Saturday. I have to check for them. Something is going on around here. You can see the barricades. So I don't know what's going to happen. I'm pretty sure there's some type of event going on. And this is a lot of bikes. This is like 30 bikes. It's all downhill for them. I can't think if there's a parade or something. This is Tudor City. ice pick looking building in the background. That's the Chrysler building. These came in handy right here. This is new. They just set this up. I like the idea I can get in the middle of the street. So this is all downhill for at least 10 blocks or more. So you know the bikes is having fun on this one. I had to work on a fish tank in Tudor City once. I had to go there a few times. I like the way what they did with the building. Well, at least the apartment I kept going to, the client. We changed the stove, refrigerators and everything. They updated everything. Well, at least in his apartment. I'm gonna see if I can find a flyer stating what's supposed to happen around here. Unless something happened already. This is movable. This is NYPD. I don't think nobody's in it. I don't see no, oh yeah, there's a cop in there. I'm gonna ask to see if he knows. How you doing? Question, are they having an event around here? Yeah, no? What's the barricades for? Something coming up? Oh, okay. I've just never seen it like this before. Okay. Nah, he must be new. They don't keep no barricades around here. Yeah, he's probably new.
Oh, poor guy.
See, the funny thing with some cops, They don't want to ask, they don't want to answer questions, but they want to ask questions. You know what I mean? That's how some of them act. Now this is all uphill for everybody who's coming up, of course. Says your rice, your rules. Nigerian food. Brooklyn. See, ain't nobody pedaling. That means they have those are electric bikes. I'm gonna have to turn the microphone off for a moment. Hello, Joe Hernandez. Joe is the moderator for this channel and for a few others that I can't remember off the top of my head. He may mention it. If you need a moderator for your channel, check out Joe Hernandez. All right, wait, we on East 46th Street, 2nd Avenue. Yes, sir. Joe the man. Joe Cool. Oh, she's feeling it. She ain't got no electric bike. Probably her workout. I dread this hill, or any hill like it. I remember I was riding with a group. It was a group of skaters. I think it was last year or the year before. Yeah, the year before. And I had to push up this hill. Get it. When you're pushing, there's no gears or nothing. This is the park. If you want to hang out, rest your feet. Wow, it's after 6 o'clock. Been walking for almost an hour, 47 minutes. Thanks for reminding everyone, Joe. This is when everybody's getting ready to go to lunch. Well, not lunch, dinner. Now this is a new building. The one with the curve, that's a new building. This area is a little mixed up, even though it's residential. It has an office building. Thank you, Fiona. This is the time of the year when the whole summer, this is when the restaurants make the most money. Because the inside is going to be full and everybody's going to sit outside. Now you want to hear something that's a kicker? Now if you tell a person from New York they have an accent, they go, what? They got no accent. Right, Joe? Be like, Weavy, you got an accent. I don't have no accent. Oh, man. That is so funny. We think everybody else has an accent but us. We swear everybody else got an accent, but we don't have an accent. But I like accents though. I like to hear it. But it's funny if somebody tells me I have an accent. Maybe we wouldn't think like that if we're in another state. Then we'll think, you know, we'll probably go along with what you said. We have an accent.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose you the basement.
But since we live here, and you say we have an accent, that's what triggers people off. Like, what are you talking about? It's so funny.
I know we do nothing. Because the dog is friendly.
See what I mean by all the restaurants? Everybody's outside. I don't want to turn the camera in, but inside is full. Any tables you see empty, that means they reserved. But what's so wild is, like in Japan, their restaurants, they don't take tips. But in the US, it's a big deal, like, to be tipped. I mean, like, the bigger the plate, or if you're setting up for a bunch of people, you know, that's when they depend on those tips. Oh, okay. Right now we're on East 52nd Street, 2nd Avenue. We're putting up a bunch of new buildings around here. Look at that. I see 2 new ones already. One right in the middle and one next to it that's not completed. And then there's one across the street on this side of the block, a tall building to your right of the screen. Yeah, in Japan, they don't tip for anything. Got a juice bar. I carry water anyway. Man, it's nice outside. It's like something like 75. Not windy. Take a gamble and stand in the street. See, before this happened, you couldn't do this what I'm doing right now. This would have been another lane for the cars to go downtown. Trying to give you a 360 before I move on. You wanted to be decorative instead of just big stone blocks. That's that type of neighborhood, so they was able to use stone pots. All right. Put some plants in it. They need to put some different plants in here. The tree look like it's falling. That's what I mean by a new building that's going up. Building with the slanted rooftop, that's the City Bank building. Somebody's playing music. I'm gonna turn the microphone off until I can get past the music. Bear with me for that moment. Can't remember the guy's name. I had to work on a fish tank in this building for a Yankees baseball player some years back. Man, his view is all downtown. And he had a nice terrace. So anytime I went there, I always checked out the view. Can't remember his name because I'm not into team sports. I didn't even know he was a baseball player until the guys at the office told me at the time. But yeah, he had a nice view. I think he was on like the 50s or 60s. I'm talking about as in the floors, not his age. But he had like a small reef tank. Hispanic dude. Yeah, royalty jazz. The hot seat. Hey, Donna Marie, I hope that I said that right. Thanks for tuning in. Now I wonder who did this. Check this out. They had to either get a ladder or climb the tree. Look at this. They put a birdhouse there. I wonder if any birds are using it. So we're on East 57th Street, 2nd Avenue. Anytime they have vendors of any kind, you walk into these buildings that's residential, or even the office buildings, you have to go through the service entrance. Oh man. Sorry about that. I hit the wire. I got wires connected up to the phone and the gimbal. You throw the gimbal off balance, it only takes a little nudge and it can really go off. Especially with the weight of the wire on it.
Take your time, no rush. Take your time.
Take your time, no rush. That means hurry up. Take your time, don't rush. Yeah, hurry up. That's exactly what that meant. This is still that rush hour traffic, and it's 6:25 p.m. So, of course, the later it gets, the crowd of traffic will ease up. They're going to start walking west. Whoa. I don't know if y'all caught that. This guy almost got a skateboard hit. Electric skateboard at that. How you doing, RJ? A few more blocks up would be 59th Street. I don't want to deal with the trying to cross the street in that area. I'm just gonna go across town. So these are all express buses. These big buses you see like this that look like a Greyhound. So they just run from borough to borough. Well, they'll come from, like, let's say a Staten Island bus will come from Staten Island and they'll come into Manhattan. And they're like $7. Versus the local buses, they're $3. Wow, they're not even in the bus lane. It says Midtown High Rise. Ladder company too. You're probably gonna get some food because Whole Foods is right here. Yeah, they're gonna get some food. I'm pretty sure they probably got cookbooks out. QM is, I believe it's Queens, Manhattan. So it's probably going to Queens, of course. .30. For some reason the temperature guide is not working. Usually they have the temperature, the time and the temperature. This is 3rd Avenue. It's another very busy area.
Oh yeah.
I think this is one of the few spots in the city that has a divider like this. Even though the traffic is going one way, I haven't seen another spot like this. It divides the traffic up. This is when people are not using their brain. Instead of lining up this way, you'd rather block the sidewalk. Doesn't make sense. Now, if that was a local bus, they'd have been on the sidewalk close to the curb, like where I showed you. Like this is the bus stop. See? They were all lined up like right here along the curb. They taking the express bus, they take up the whole sidewalk. Now people gotta walk in between and around them. Hey, Joe, there go your car. Should have stopped him, and maybe I would have seen you in it. Another one without the temperature. This one has just the time. But I think it's like around 75 degrees.
funny. So I met like a guy that I didn't meet, that I didn't met before.
So we're going across town, heading west. And we're on 57th Street. So right now we're on East 57th Street, Park Avenue. MetLife building is all the way in the background. Used to be the Pan Am building. How you doing, Albert? You see they put all the roses out. I wonder how the plant's gonna do next week because the temperature is gonna drop down in the 50s. Oh, they might hold up. Wow, this whole week is been in the 70s and 80s. Then it's gonna drop into the 50s next week, 50s and 60s. So here you go, Aston Martin. This is like a Hot Wheels for Joe. The Aston Martin. The 03, I don't know what that means. The Ferrari is like on 55th Street, Park Avenue. That's a new building. Went up like a few years ago. Oh, let me show the front of the car. I forgot about that. How you doing, Rio? In Forest Hills. Thanks for tuning in. I don't know what's taking them so long to open up the other Ferrari store or dealership. I mean, it's right across the street. I don't know, maybe I'll stop by that area another day. Got a huge display on it. Made the windows all red. Same Ferrari, but they never opened it up. They're still using the old location. I don't know, maybe they're still working on it. Maybe this is the best time to get a fur if you're into furs. Because it's getting hot. Check it out. I'm not into the fur thing. Now, I don't even know what these boxes are for. I know it has nothing to do with water, at least I don't think. Walk around to the other side, maybe it'll have something on there. And no. Can't tell. You're on East 57th Street, Madison Avenue. Thanks again, Joe. This is the Louis Vuitton store. I don't know if this is gonna, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be their permanent spot. Because this is where they used to be at. We'll reach around there soon. Haven't gone in here yet. But take you a little closer. You'll think it was Christmas. Look at that. Probably the employee exit for Tiffany. Louis Vuitton old location. Starting to really look weathered. Street so smooth you don't even hear the cars running across it. That's the Louis building, Louis Vuitton building. Well, structure. You're probably just renting it. So it just looks really bad, and then they'll probably just tear it down. I don't know. Maybe I gotta ask somebody inside the store of the new location what they're gonna do with this. Like, let's take a different route. All of these vehicles is for this building here. I'm too close up on it. That's where everybody's coming from. This building. Well, these are all SUVs. Usually further down, it was all Maybachs and Mercedes. I'm guessing it's the hotel. I don't know if y'all can see it. We're doing some type of photo shoot. Let me get out. This is a Ferrari. Another one of Joe cars. That's the latest version at that.
So we do these things at the movie.
Right? No, it's all SUVs. I remember when limos was the thing before SUVs came along. Just speaking of one, it's a Maybach. And this is the building. Well, it's not the front of it, but it is the building that everybody's coming out of. Yeah. Okay, what made SUVs popular was Jeep. The company Jeep. What happened was Jeep didn't do anything, how would I say, anything really different. But back in the 1980s in New York, a lot of people, my father even bought one. He bought a Jeep. It became so popular to buy a Jeep because a lot of people that was into hip hop, they was buying Jeeps just to take the back off and put big speakers in it and just play their music loud. Because nobody's really buying, you got another Maybach. Nobody was really buying cars and putting big systems in it. Because you couldn't take the, of course you couldn't take the roof off. But on Jeep, you can take the top off, you can take the doors off, and in the seat, you just put a speaker back there. And you can keep changing your speakers up. So Jeep got big with that. A lot of people in New York had Jeeps. And like I said, my father even bought one, but he didn't do anything like that. So Jeep got so popular at the time, nobody did. Other companies wanted to do it, but they couldn't use the word Jeep. So that's how SUV came along. Sport utility vehicle. Yeah, but that's how Jeep started making a lot of money. Nobody can use the word Jeep, so they use SUV. Well, there's 3 buildings right here. I didn't want to get too close up on it. It's Billionaires Row. We're on 57th Street. It's like 3 buildings, 3 or 4 buildings. I don't know if they had a meeting. It's always SUVs, mainly it's always like Mercedes, like the Maybach is usually there. That's the first time I've ever seen so many SUVs. But that, for some reason, that building always have like black tie type vehicles in front of it all the time, every day. You know, 57th Street, 6th Avenue. I would go down to Central Park, but for some reason, the Wi-Fi doesn't work over there too well. There's like dead spots where you will walk in, You lose the Wi-Fi signal, or they get choppy looking, like the image on the screen. So that's why I don't walk 59th Street. I got an extra star. Oh, this guy. Joe Cool. Man, I'm sweating. I don't get it. I don't feel hot like that, but I don't know. Sweating a little bit. Probably walking less than 1 mile per hour. Directors Guild of America. I don't outright recognize anybody. Oh, Woody Allen. No, that's not. I thought that was Woody Allen. I can't remember his name. Directors Guild Theater. These are one of the towers of Billionaires Row. 2. You go to the other one. That's the one I went to. Over there. But you have to enter on 58th Street. I think Broadway. And I had to take about 2 elevators. The elevator banks. They're real small. It's only for the service guys. Billionaires Row. We at Carnegie Hall. They still got the scaffolding over here. Which building is still empty? This is Carnegie Hall. I know this building is not empty. That's why I had to do the work on the fish tank. They shut the tank down because it's more for the kids. So the kids got tired of it, and then it was like, there's only 10 gallons. But I liked it, man. Ceilings is really high. They're probably like 12 to 15 feet. And it was on a 96th floor. So far, that's the highest I've been in when it comes to high-rise buildings. The highest floor I've been on. Before that, it was 86. That was around the Wall Street area. That one was overlooking Brooklyn Bridge. This building is overlooking, at least the apartment I was in, it was overlooking Central Park. And on those cloudy days, you can't see anything, absolutely nothing, but it looks like you're in the clouds. Hey Joe, we gotta shut this building down. Look at this. We got Brooklyn inside of Manhattan. This got to go. They have one of these in the Times Square area. One of these diners.
Dan, I texted Bonnie today and I said, what do you know about Rockefeller? And she said, a police box, stay away from it.
That's just like a boat. Oh, I see. Gotcha. You can use the mirror inside. In the
Excuse me. Right. This is the building I was in. North Street. Yeah, man. Yeah, Brooklyn trying to take over? What's up? Man, I used to go to parties back in the 80s, 70s and 80s. Brooklyn. It could be a few of them. They scream the loudest. Like the MC will get on the microphone and say each borough, you know, to represent your borough, where you from. Brooklyn can have the least amount of people, but they scream the loudest. Every time. We're heading over to Central Park. We're on Broadway, by the way, 57th Street and Broadway.
Because
After
sometimes I can't tell which way people are going to walk, so I just stop, let them get ahead of me. I want to just change direction. But you can see this is the Citibank bike rack. Takes up a whole block. So this is the back of the building in Nordstrom. One of the buildings on Billionaires Row. That's where you have to enter at. Right now we're approaching Columbus Circle. There's another set of buildings I had to work on. Fish tanking. And man, that guy had marble everything. That was insane. I hear music, so I'm gonna duck that. But this is Columbus Circle. Yes, hit the like button. Like and subscribe. I'm out here. I'm out here. Billionaires Row. Doing a 360 where you're just gonna see trees. It's one of the Trump buildings. Anybody who's a Trumpster. Thing with this guy, he had his fish tank hanging from the ceiling. And you can see right through the glass because, I mean from front to back, because he didn't have a background to it. I'm not gonna walk in there. Let me see if I can zoom in. Christopher Columbus. I think I hear music, I can't tell. I just don't want to walk in there and all of a sudden the music start blasting. think it's coming from Central Park. Yeah, that's in Central Park, so I'm not gonna walk over there. Somebody's playing music. This is Broadway once again. This is when Broadway turns into a two-way street. That's another Trump building. Again. Okay, Joe. Martial arts class. MTA is always hiring. They always advertise for hiring. That's what makes me think some of this generation doesn't want to work. We're gonna walk up Broadway. Like if you go in the train station, on certain trains, you see other states advertising for police jobs. Washington, D.C., Atlanta. Not a few of them, they advertise for trying to get people from here to work there. And then they'll have like the MTA would set up tables, you know, but they won't give out applications. They'll let you know about the dates and everything. Same thing with the police department, fire department. I don't think I ever seen, maybe once or twice, I seen the sanitation department. But that was unheard of years ago. Only time you knew really the city was hiring, there's a newspaper called The Chief. Opens out big, similar to New York Times. And they had red lettering and it said The Chief. They'll let you know about all of the upcoming exams, physical, written. But they were slick back then. I don't know if it still works now, but what they used to do, they'll say, they'll put out 50 to 60,000 applications. Let's say it's the, what's it called? The sanitation department. So you have to pay, I think it was $20 for the written, and I think another $20 for the physical. So then what they would do, they'll hire like 6 people. 50, 60,000 applications, and they hire like 6 people. And chances are they're gonna hire within the ranks of the company, you know, like people who's working there already, and they'll just fill the position. Somebody either retired or something like that, or moved on. Only reason I knew that because The Chief, that newspaper used to talk about that all the time. And the city just kept doing it. So I never took any of those exams. I was like, man, they ain't gonna get no money out of me. And sit up there and just take it, because that's what they do. But I don't know if they can still do that now. But like I said, now they're advertising. I mean, they're setting up tables. They set up tables at the car shows. You go to the car show, the New York car show, you'll see the sanitation department, police, state troopers, all of them. What's the other one? Correction officers. That's the hardest one. It's hard for them to get people to sign up for correction officers. Even when I was in school, in high school, they came to our school to try to let us know you can become a correction officer. Well, all the other ones, they didn't do that. They didn't come to your school like the fire department, police department, try to get people on. Only the correction officers was doing that. I'm not sure if that paper still exists, The Chief. If anything, they just may have a website. What the benefits are there if you want to take those exams. Yes, another one with no temperature. Just got the time. It's 7:20 p.m. We're still on Broadway. Heading to Columbus Avenue. And this is Lincoln Center.
Which one of these is cool?
I wonder what they're building up. They always have some type of event here.
Yeah, I should smoke your brother.
Thanks for tuning in. Thurs.Apr.16. Hope I didn't butcher that up. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, it's nice and warm. It's not windy. The air is still. Well, I'm from New York. Born and raised. I don't see no I guess you gotta wait until it's finished. Nobody's close enough for me to ask any questions.
It was amazing.
I think right around June, they usually do a thing with disco. And they have the disco ball and play disco music from the 70s. They was doing that for a few years. I don't know, they may be doing it this year. Doing a 360 for y'all. Oh, you wild, Joe. I saw Boogie Bob yesterday. Yeah. He spotted me in the Times Square area. Yeah, he didn't believe I was 60, man. I kept telling him, I said, yeah. He said, what are you, 30? I said, no, I'm 60. I ain't gonna tell you what else he said, but he didn't believe me. I don't know. Maybe after a while he was just joking. Oh, George Clooney gonna do something here. The 51st Chaplin Awards. Zoom in on that. Yeah, we talked for like a few minutes. He was telling me about the TikTok and YouTube thing. Now I'm wondering what they're gonna do to this building. Hopefully they're not gonna knock it down. We'll zoom in on that for a second. Look at that. We're hollowing it out. Like, I wonder if they're gonna redo the whole thing. I can imagine what that building costs. Look like it's over 10 stories, or at least 10 stories high. Thought there was some dogs. It's kids. Well, I took the camera off from 1080 and put it to 720, but it's still high definition. The higher you set the resolution, the greater chances it can overheat. The phone to get hot faster. So if this can live stream at 4K, this phone would have really been hot. I'll just leave it at 720. Michael Jackson movie is supposed to play here, I believe. Advertise. It's probably not showing up on the screen that well. But it's gonna play here at Lincoln Square. Here's another Apple store. You gotta go downstairs. Not that much upstairs. Just like the one on 59th Street. I don't know, I might come to this one. April 24th. I don't know, let me see if I can zoom in. See what it looks like. Yeah, it's okay. It's coming out. Yeah, it's 7:30, but they don't put up the temperature. Well, you said it's 77 degrees. Cherry blossoms, they're probably gonna fall soon. The whole city is lit up. The whole New York is lit up with this. The cherry blossoms. Been on for like 2 hours and 15 minutes. So people, if you haven't already, Like Joe told you so. Like and subscribe. You gotta do what Joe tell you to do. Right, Joe? Like and subscribe. Share the content. And leave in the comments where you're watching from. Yeah, that's me acting silly. Oh man, all of the scaffolding. Wasn't paying no attention. I'd have walked in the street. Well, I would at least cross the street. Best of luck.
All Elon Musk does is waste money and do bullshit.
I used to joke with my younger brother all the time. I used to tell him, I'm gonna start a company called I Said So, and then we'll start a company together and we'll call it We Say So. Yeah, man. We Say So. Oh, okay. Welcome, Pakistani. That's it for about the sun. Sun is on his way out. Until tomorrow. But in about a month or so, the sun will stay up until like 8 o'clock. Well, go down around 8 o'clock. More like put a new building right next to an old building. I don't know if you can see it. Check it out. How they did it. Look at that, how they set that up. They matched it in scale. They gave it that basic shape when they connect it. So it can blend right in, and rather than just one building shoots right up. I'm trying to see if I can get this angle. Maybe it's the same owner, see? It's two different buildings and they almost merged together. Now that was unique. Maybe the guy who owns that building, maybe he had the new building built right next to it. This is Amsterdam Avenue. The cars are going that way. It's like the crossroads between Amsterdam Avenue and Broadway. by the crossroads right here. Amsterdam Avenue to your right, Broadway to your left. I don't know, is that chemtrails in the sky like that? Going. You know, West 72nd Street between Broadway and Amsterdam. How you doing, Brian? Thanks for tuning in. I'm doing okay. Weather's nice, it's like 77 degrees, maybe lower by now. Air is still, it's not windy. And I've been walking for almost 2.5 hours. I gotta try to get some steps in today because next week it's supposed to be chilly. Temperature gonna drop to the 50s and 60s. Now this used to be a store that was around, had a few locations, Ray Papayas. They had one in the Times Square area, one around 8th Street, and 6th Avenue in West Village. I don't know what happened to them. Well, they had 2 spots in the Village. And I don't know, they just started fading out. They mainly sell like hot dogs and sausages. Similar to like Nathan's. The one in the Village, I believe that was 24 hours. And the one on in Times Square. Maybe they got priced out as a rent.
Like the rest of us, like got these out.
I mean, the hot dogs and the sausages, they're only gonna cost but so much. Scaffolding. Looks like it runs half the block. Yeah, glad I'm crossing the street for that. So I'm gonna start walking back downtown.
I think it's on the next one.
E eu tô andando também, porque eu ando.
Can't wait for the temperature to just stabilize and stay at one temperature rather than fluctuating. I mean, it is spring. Okay, this is for drinking water. I have like 2 of these on my block. It's a testing site. They'll take the cup and they'll just test the water. Let me turn the microphone off just for a moment. I think I've only seen those guys test the water once in my neighborhood. I don't know how often they come around, but anyway, I'm always working anyway. Here's another water station. We got 2 on one block. New York's supposed to have the best filtered water in the country. Even still, what I do is I bought a Brita filter system, and I've been using it since like 1993, 94. Been using it ever since. I bought it around that time. So I never get to really taste water from the faucet.
Sounds to me like it makes sense too.
So we on Columbus Avenue. This is all residential. Yep. Well, the sun goes down at 7:30. So, like I said, maybe another month, then the sun will go down at 8 o'clock. I mean, it's still holding up. It's still light outside. Look. It's still light. Well, light enough where it's not dark. And normally when they have the Japanese parade, everybody will come around this area and they're set up around Central Park and watch the parade from there. And just want to show you where we're at. Right. Now I will walk the street in the bike lane, but I don't want to take the chance because I can't see anybody coming up behind me. Plus it's getting dark. And some of these guys will ride with the bike and a phone in one hand and holding onto the handlebars. I don't want to take that chance. Getting hit. A lot of them doing deliveries all day. I think the temperature is going to be similar to what it is today. It's going to be like that tomorrow. So I should be out. What questions were you asking? Yeah, I'm gonna just check. Oh, I'm using an iPhone 14. Well, I'm using Prism Live, it's no problem. Yeah, I don't have any problems with it. Plus, I reduced the resolution from 1080 to 720. Sometimes I won't be able to catch what you're typing because I'm busy looking around. Even though the camera's facing forward, I'm looking around all the time, especially when I'm crossing the street. If it's okay with you, typing capital letters all the way through, I got a better chance of catching it. Some people don't like it, but I like it when people type in capitals. Yeah, so far I don't have any problems. Like I said, set it to, this is what I set mine to. Because I always had it at 1080. And then when I go to certain areas, especially if the weather's hot, the phone will overheat faster. And if you go in a place with an area where the Wi-Fi is not as good, then the images get all choppy and you won't hear anything too well until that person gets away from that area. So I reduced my resolution to 720. That's still high definition. To me, it's good enough, especially if you're out on a sunny day. Thank you very much. I can't read your name, but thanks for subscribing. Greatly appreciated.
It's like we both stopped.
And I'm using like text.
We're on Columbus Avenue, heading downtown. So we're on West 68th Street.
And then, like, Willow was telling Quasi about Tori and Jesse. We're telling her that.
Oh, okay. Well, like I said, try 720 resolution. Take it from 1080 down to 720. And reduce your frames per minute. Instead of 60 frames per minute, reduce it down to 30 or 24. And see how it comes out. Like that expression they like to use these days, less is more. Just do less. Really, people can't tell that much difference from 720 and 1080. Especially if it's a sunny day. It's daylight, they really can't tell. I mean, 720 is good enough. You think they're gonna ask you, you got it set at 1080? And if you say no, you think they're gonna shut it, you think they're gonna change channels? You know, they're gonna keep watching anyway. Like I said, certain parts of this city, the Wi-Fi gets kind of choppy. I'm using T-Mobile, so maybe if I use another one like Verizon, maybe I get a different result. I used to have two phones, and I don't know, it wasn't that much difference. I used to use Verizon. I use one phone to live stream like this, and then I use the other phone to answer questions. You know, because sometimes I miss some of the questions people ask. And a lot of times people don't ask any questions. At least on YouTube. On TikTok, they talk a lot. They ask a lot of questions. Yeah, I use T-Mobile.
Why can't we go? We want to meet the baby out.
But I might get a second phone eventually. I don't know. It's kind of up in the air. Yeah, let me go back around. I look like I'm walking through a tunnel. I'm trying to stay away from the scaffolding. This little park here is Richard Tucker Park. At least they didn't call it a square like they do the rest of them. Where's the Richard Tucker Park? Well, this is the iPhone 14, so I mean, who knows? You probably can get it a lot cheaper now. I bought this like 3 years ago, 3 or 4 years ago now, because we coming up on iPhone 18 now. Doing the 360. Scaffold. But what you can do also, if you don't want to use Prism, just use the YouTube app and see how that works. I've never used it before, but I only used it for one time vertical. All right, give it a shot. See how it turns out. And Lincoln Center once again. This whole area is Lincoln Center. I might walk down Amsterdam Avenue. At the next light. Wow, it's 8 o'clock. We on West 64th Street and Broadway. Man, they got scaffolding on this side too. I want to see how far the scaffolding goes down. Yeah, I'm heading back that way to Columbus Circle. I might get back on Broadway. I mean, this is all residential. Plus, there's not many stores. It's not that well lit. So I'm gonna head back on Broadway on the next block. This is Fordham University. That's what I mean by it's a little too dark in this area to see anything. Okay, you take it easy. As you can see, most of the stores are closing now. except maybe the theaters and restaurants. What year did you go, Joe? To Fordham. I believe that's Fordham University. People are just walking and not looking.
So, what's up?
Oh, 1992. All right. This is the side of the building you enter on the two tower buildings around Columbus Circle. Godfrey,
What's going on, man?
watch you all the time, brother.
Thank you, man.
All right.
Right.
There's Godfrey the comedian. That dude is funny, man. He's going live at the moment. He lives in New York City. That's what I mean by if I see a celebrity, well, I know he's cool like that, but normally I don't approach them. But he's one of the few guys that's approachable. Like I won't stop unless I know the guy, I would stop him and talk. But the only reason I don't stop people like that and talk, they got lives too, you know. They probably get stopped daily when they step outside. Some people can deal with the fame and some people can't. People like him and Tracy Morgan is cool. I went to school with Tracy Morgan, but we weren't in the same classes or anything like that. I used to work on his fish tank years ago, like when I first started in this company. It's back to Columbus Circle. He goes live on TikTok. Godfrey. Okay, we're on 8th Avenue, 58th Street, on the west side of town. And we're walking downtown. Gotta get across.
I think you did better.
Okay, Joe, you take it easy. Thanks for moderating. Check this building out. So we're gonna get off 8th Avenue, head back to Broadway. once again, if you haven't already, like and subscribe to this channel. I do virtual tours like this of New York City. I have over 2,000 videos, long and short form videos of trains, buses, and boats. Views from skyscrapers. So like and subscribe to this channel if you haven't already, and if you have, it's greatly appreciated. And don't forget to share the content. Leave comments where you're watching from. Putting up another building.
Sharon's killing.
I don't know if that's going to be an office building or residential. Because right across the street from it is an office building.
Yeah, it's like those things are not really generated. Like, you just got me scared. I was kind of doctor. She was there after, like, you just wash it, it's coming out. I was
This is the late show. I'm too close up on it. I would have to cross the street and show it. And that's what I'm gonna do. Ed Sullivan Theater. Thank you for watching Lexington. Hope I said that right. From California. Thanks for tuning in. This is where we're at the moment. been walking for 3 hours. The Great Gatsby. My moderator is gone for the night. His name is Joe Hernandez. How you doing, Ahmad? So where you watching from, Ahmad? Thanks for watching from Lebanon. So it must be daytime over there. 8:25 p.m. New York time. Let me know what time it is where you're at in Lebanon. Stardust. What time is it in Lebanon? I'm gonna check this out. Right now we're on Broadway, West 50th Street. giving you a 360 of the area. Look like they're gonna wrap this building in lights. Look like they just haven't finished yet. The whole building is gonna wrap in lights. They've been working on it for quite a while. I'm gonna have to turn the microphone off because somebody's playing music. Once I get past them, then I'll turn the microphone back on. So off it's off. Okay, it's 3:30 a.m. Figure. Wow. Can't get around them. just gonna unplug my phone to my gimbal. So I have better freedom around here because I don't want nobody to snag my cables while I'm walking. Yeah, I'm eventually gonna end it here. Maybe I'll stick around for another half an hour. Being that I've been on for 3 hours and 20 minutes. I definitely got a strong enough battery on the phone and the gimbal, so I can run off for another few hours if I want to, but I still gotta work tomorrow. Okay, Candle, you have a good night. Hope to see you in the next one. I'm not gonna stay in this area too long. There's some break dances. Well, they're probably about to end the show anyway. They're doing the last big jump. They're playing music, that's why I'm leaving. I don't know if an event is popping up. Or they're using it just to get across the street.
Sharp.
See if I can zoom up on the steps.
Si no, no sale todo.
I think the break dances are done.
National Green.
Going up the steps is too crowded. It's like nowhere. I mean, I can get up there, but I feel like there'll be a headache. I'll turn the microphone up for a moment. Somebody was playing copywritten music, so I have to turn the microphone off. right, Chawak. I hope I'm saying that right.
I could write a massage.
Anything public. I'm just like, if you say between like over coffee on a Sunday morning. Okay? Nothing too special. Just like an everyday moment. I could be okay with like that nature. Also that. Like, it's not gonna look. Oh no, I wasn't gonna sign.
How the tourists do that? Once again, if you haven't already, like and subscribe to this channel. I do virtual tours like this of New York City. I have over 2,000 videos, long and short form, of the trains, buses, and boats of New York City. Views from skyscrapers, whether it's office or residential. So if you haven't already, like and subscribe to this channel. Share the content and leave in the comments where you're watching from. Okay, RJ, you have a good night. Thanks for watching.
Est-ce que vous voulez qu'on monte et qu'on voit aussi avec?
I think somebody rented this space out. Alright. And once again, if you haven't already, like and subscribe to this channel. We do virtual tours like this of New York City. I have over 2,000 videos, long and short form. The trains, buses, and boats of New York City, car shows, parades, Comic Cons, live street performers, concerts. So like and subscribe, share the content, leave a comment where you're watching from.
You guys can just
I'm about to close out. I've been walking for 4 solid hours. For the past few days. Well, this is my second stream where I did straight 4 hours. I think the break dances are done. Alright people, I'm out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And I hope to see you on the next one. You have a good night. For some, a good day. And I may be out tomorrow. Depends how fast I get off. How fast I finish work, really. So it comes down to. And plus the weekend. All right, people, y'all have a good one. Take it easy. All right, Chewit. I'm gonna close out right now. Get ready for tomorrow. Get ready for the next one. I hope you're there to watch it. Maybe I'll do another 4 hours, I don't know. All right, people, I'm out.
Woohoo! My photo? Okay.